Welcome back, everyone. Tonight we were meant to be doing iRacing, the AMS series. I'm not feeling 100% and not really mentally there for such a draining series, so tonight we're just going to do a couple of rounds of my Iron Team career, because if I need to pause and run to the toilet like I have been, I can. And I don't have that stress of having to compete at that high level. So we'll be doing this instead. Hopefully everyone doesn't mind. I do tend to have more people watching this F1 series, so I'm sure people won't mind that they get a couple of extra episodes. So let's get right into it. Let's have a look at the messages. Okay, this is another track I really don't know that well. Yeah, so we'll get towards it, get into it. Okay, our rivalry is not doing as bad as we thought we were, so hopefully we can get some points up on Lando. Let's get into qualifying. Let's see how good I can do here. It took me a while to get used to the last round. The track. What track was it? At Russia, anyway. Oh, sorry, this is Russia. It would have been Singapore. It took me ages to learn that track, and in practice we seemed so far off the pace. But hopefully, it's not that bad now, or that bad here. So here we are. I don't recall this track being in other F1 games. That probably is, but yeah. Let's get acquainted to the track. I will drive out being the first one.
Okay, the track is green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temperature. Try and feel your way around.
We had an absolute amazing stream last night. At one point we had 179 people tuned in. I was absolutely blown away. And 25 people followed. We gave away a couple of subs, because I guessed where I was going to come and where the teammate was going to finish. We do have something I'll announce in a little bit coming as a prize. But it'll be the same. You have to guess where I'm going to finish and where the teammate's going to finish.
Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the activation point.
First couple should be quite easy. Or not. That's kind of a weird line. Seems like every corner here is a third gear or fourth gear corner. I don't know a lot about this track actually. It feels like a straight circuit, but I don't know if it is or not, or if it's... There's parts that don't look like a straight circuit. It doesn't have the lines on the road. It definitely has that straight circuit feel. Kind of like Melbourne in some spots.
Remember that chaining good corners together will give you a consistency bonus.
Oh, this isn't ideal.
Radar suggests some weather is going to hit in around 5 minutes time, so stay on your toes.
More rain, that's what we need. Not we don't get enough of it. Bit early. We do have our best equipment on car. Our last update for the for a drag reduction failed again. But until we know what's going to change,
Final lap of the program.
that will be our last upgrade. Until we know. Once we know what's going to change and what's not going to change, we can spend some points. But oh damn it! That odd line that's thrown me off. Like, I get that line if you had less grip, but the car's really gripped up, so... Not compared to other F1 cars, but... That's why we're locking brakes everywhere. Definitely not going to get it this lap, but oh well, we got some decent points though. Got green.
Okay then, that's the end of the program and plenty of useful data. Return to base when you can so we can go over it.
Okay, let's go back to the pits. So my line seems fine, it's just apart from corner 13. Okay. Yeah, got a little bit of work to do, but doesn't feel as bad as... Oops. What am I doing there?
I know it's tempting to focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program. Try to run it before the end of FP3 if you can.
Let's get the tyre one done. Hopefully we can lap quick enough. We were way off the pace last round, even though we managed in the race to get up to 8th from 20th. It was actually a really intense race. Oh, here comes the rain.
We need to be sure you can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear down through each corner. Be especially careful accelerating on corner exit.
How was that not a shortcut? Farmers really need to employ F1 2020 to let them know when it's going to rain, because every time they hold a race meeting this season it rains. No! We're way up on... way up on the time too. Hey, thanks for following. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can break our follows from last night. We had 25 new followers.
Our tyre data is no good unless we're doing a representative pace. If we don't get our time delta back in the green, we'll need to rerun this program.
But much appreciated. I'm still blown away by all the support I got over the last couple of weeks. It's been amazing. I do admit I did probably 5 laps practice here. In the worst car to practice with, the Red Bull just got so much more grip than our car. That's just understeering.
Okay, test complete, and that
Oh,
was
we
a
got it
very
done.
good job indeed. We got a lot
Oh,
of
that's
valuable
awesome.
information out of that.
Thank you. I do the same, honestly. I like watching other sim races, and I have them playing while I'm at work, and I'm actually looking to get a my next upgrade's going to be an 80-20 rig. I was hoping that it would actually be here 2 months ago,
We've only...
and unfortunately I've still got another 2 months wait. Actually, it's meant to be here 3 months ago, now it's still another 2 months wait. So if anyone's got any recommendations on a good 80-20 rig supplier, I would love to hear it. Let's see if we can get this one done in time with the rain coming down. I'm currently got a oh, that's pretty sweet. I've got a go-kart, but I'll never do that with it. It's quite special to me.
In this program, we want you to focus on fuel-saving technique.
I currently got
Lift and coast through corner entry to save as much as you can.
a next
while
level
keeping under the minimum lap time.
GT Pro V2 that's been heavily modified, but I can never get the seat in position 100% how I want it, and no, not distracting me at all. It's raining, so it's a bit slippery. I usually like people chatting. Not doing a very good job at fuel saving, but I am the worst when it comes to fuel use. I'm not even flat out and I'm still going backwards on full fuel.
That lap was no good. We need you to improve on that.
I've done a lot of sim racing over the years. Yeah, I sort of started when I was 13, so that's 27 years ago. I started driving a go-kart when I was 6 something. So got a little bit of experience. I don't know how I'm going to get this fuel down. I'm not using full throttle. Okay, that doesn't help the time. Yeah, I'm short shifting, rolling through corners, and I can't get it out of the red.
Okay, you weren't quite good enough that lap. Try again.
I know short shifting helps on this game a lot, and I'm doing that as well.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes.
This is the most useless challenge. No one drives like this in a race.
Program complete.
We got it.
Job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
That was insane. Hey, thanks for the cheer. I think that's our first ever cheer, so much appreciate it.
You're nearly out of fuel, almost out of fuel. You need to pit within the next 2 laps.
Since you're new to the channel, we do a thing every race where we try and get people to guess where I will finish the race and where the teammate will finish the race. If you get it right, I give away a prize. So get your guesses in. Both were actually guessed last night, so last night we finished 8th and the teammate finished in his best spot of 12th.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap. When driving with the pit
Oh,
assist
crap.
disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed.
And that's no problem at all. Thanks for dropping by, I much appreciate it. And for the bits, that's totally awesome.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
No problem. Don't forget to get your guesses in. I'll still PM you if you get it right, so...
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:38.9.
So, if you're still there, I'm been told that you'd probably be in the east coast of the US, so if it is, hopefully you're staying safe over there. Okay.
Okay, here's something to remember about this circuit. Ignore turn 1. It's flat out. As far as you're concerned, it doesn't really exist. You'll be...
Yes, we know turn 1 really doesn't exist here at this track. I have a lot of good friends in America. It's almost 2 years ago that me and my wife had our honeymoon there, so...
Tires, just give it everything. In this test, we want to make sure we can lap close to our rival's pace.
We're right on target. Yeah, please do. This is a fantastic trip.
Okay, test complete, and that was a very good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
So we got that one achieved. We'll flash back to the garage. Have a sip of a drink. So we got 2 more to do with only 5 minutes left. We're not going to have time, so we'll have to... We don't normally do this, but we'll skip to the next session. I don't want to drive in the rain anymore. Hey, we unlocked a couple of more things. The next one's pretty cool. A suit.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top 3, who are Bottas, Hamilton, and Carlos Sainz. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
That's not too bad pace-wise. Better than our teammate. Not the worst. In front of Williams and Haas. Right near Ocon and Norris, which is our rival at the moment. Okay, let's get to the next session. We're only doing these extra sessions because we really need the points right now. Much acclaim as we can get, much team points we can get. Just because I don't want to lose any upgrades and don't want to go backwards too much. The team's gone a little bit backwards of late, so... Oops. So ERS, we'll do Owen done. Oh, it's nice and sunny.
This is the ERS management test. Hit the target time whilst managing your battery charge. The more efficiently you use energy throughout the lap, the higher you will score. Use your overtake button for maximum power, but remember, that will drain energy rapidly.
Hopefully we can get this one done in the first lap. I kind of sucked you in. You think, okay, I've gone in not deep enough, and I think you spit out wide. Okay, we need to carry more speed for that one.
complete and a job
Yep.
well done.
First lap, got it done.
Excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
See if I can do this lap any quicker. That was way too early on the brakes.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
How did that end up working out quicker? What a scrappy lap. Yeah, at least it's quicker. We won't finish the lap off, we'll pull into the pits, but...
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
So we found a good 6-7 tenths on that lap. So on the mediums we should be able to do a 37, I reckon. If I get that section of the track a bit better, definitely some more pace there too.
If you want to know specific information or make certain changes to the car during a pit stop, you can tell me what you want over the radio. Press and hold the radio button to activate the system, and you can either speak the command or select it manually from the radio screen that will...
He's talking this one, last one he was dead quiet. Last race. And we did have a glitch where it was showing please loading or something up in the top left-hand corner the whole race.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
I want a good race strategy, I want the best race strategy. Come on guys, what do I employ you for? Can definitely carry more pace for that last one. Broke earlier for there. What a late apex corners.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
So we're a second quicker that lap. That was about where I thought it would be. I can't believe that's not an off track. I keep finding time, this is good. Hopefully I can match Stroll's time, or Norris's. Car's got so much understeer for there.
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
For 2/10 off a Stroll. Lost a bit of time for there. Get off the corner better though. Oh, car's getting a bit snappy there. We're gonna get the time. Won't get a quicker lap out of the car though. Trying to find an extra 2/10.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
We're on track for another purple, which is good. We're down on this lap already, unfortunately. I'm pushing quite hard. Probably too hard, but I'd rather get data that we've used the tyres too much for the race and only put us in better condition for the race.
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
got through there a bit better. Hopefully we can continue it. We're sort of on track. We're just going to finish the lap off now.
Okay, test complete, and that was a very good job indeed.
So we got the lap time we were chasing. So I'm pretty happy with that. Got in front of Stroll, Norris. But Latifi's in front of us. Williams is quicker. So we'll go back to the pits, we'll fast forward, we'll simulate the next practice session.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
And we'll get into qualifying. We get the race done, then we'll go off to Suzuka. Suzuka is a track that, for people that drive like I do, turn in early and rotate the car with the throttle, is a nightmare. I'd rather do laps around Green Hell than drive at Suzuka.
Come in this lap, please. Box this lap.
This with its late apex isn't so great for my driving style, but it is what it is. Anyone else have a favourite track or dislike a certain track? Don't worry about chatting, it doesn't really put me off that much, so I do like to see it. Hey there, Joseph. Thanks for tuning in. We do have better than normal tyre life. We've got just about everything on purple except for the track. First one. Maybe we'll give that another go,
So
see if we can
far, our fastest lap
get
is
that.
a 1 minute
No, okay.
37.1.
We won't. Fast forward through this one, and we'll get into qualifying. At least it's not raining again. And I do apologise, we're not gonna race iRacing tonight. We're gonna do more F1. I'm just not really feeling up to the high level competition and not mentally there for it, so gonna have some fun on F1. I'm really enjoying the game, so I'm really enjoying it. You guys seem to be. You're tuning in. I had my first bits donated. Got my first sub the other week, so yeah, really blown back by all the support.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top three. Bottas, Leclerc, and Max Verstappen. What an incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Well, we actually are with 3.4 seconds off the pace. That is huge. This was like at the last round too. We're 4 seconds off the pace and ended up in the top 10. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but I don't think there's much more in the car.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it.
I know our car's fallen down in compared to others.
Was today a good day for you?
Yeah, things went well.
What was the secret ingredient for your performance today?
I'm gonna go with the chassis because I think that's where we lack in a fair bit at the moment.
Great. Well, that's everything.
So I think F1's back next weekend at Silverstone, I think it is. Sorry, just replying to a couple of messages here. Okay, let's fast forward through qualifying 3. Practice 3, sorry. Hopefully we're in qualifying 3 actually. That's the goal. Make the top 10. I'm not liking our chances here. It seems to be a bit of a power track and error. We've got some good points at least. Oh, I forgot to change our logo back. Oh well. Anyway, that's our logo for next season. Those that don't know, we're gonna play on the idea that Ford comes back to F1 in the 2021 season and chooses our team. So we have a full livery, logo, the whole bit, the driving suit. It all looks fantastic. It's a mod from online I found. So if anyone wants the mod, I believe it's on Race Department. So you can go on there and just sign up and download it. Pretty simple to install. I did back up everything just in case. It was just simple as cut and paste. So let's get into qualifying. Oh, it's not looking good weather. Let's get out in the truck in case it's gonna rain. That's with these motors turned up to 4, just qualifying mode. It really feels like an F1. So much more power, so much more speed. The grip there with the soft tyres. Lost a fair bit of time there. We might have to go out and do another lap. Let's see how we go on this particular lap. Already 2/10 up, so it's already a better lap.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining.
I know. But we're 7/10 up. Actually feels like I've got more grip on the second lap. Must be due to the overcast conditions. That mistake cost us half a second last lap. Oh, we jumped to third on that lap. That was definitely everything the car had. It's gonna run out of fuel, so let's get back to the pits. It does drive back to the pits, it's just slow when it gets in other cars' ways. So, rather not. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oops. Let's see if we can stay there. Can we get through to Q2? 7th? I say we're safe. I say we're gonna be safe. Caveats out there. He does not... Oh, he went faster. Oh, we might be close then. Did we make it? Did we make the top 16? Of course it's 16 because there's 22 cars, 11 teams. We're the 11th team, so... 8th. We finished 8th. So we found 4 seconds from practice to qualifying. Oh, Jordan nearly got through too in 18th. And steadily improving. Our car is a fair bit behind Alpha, so that's a pretty good result. And let's see if we can copy that into the next session. It is a bit harder the next section to get through because everyone turns the car up and ours is already at max. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Down under, Lookie. hopefully your thing worked, your sub to the channel. Good to see people coming back. Let me get the guess in for this round. We got a different prize for tonight. We're doing 2 races tonight too. We were going to do iRacing, but I'm not really feeling up to it, so I thought we'd do more of this. Absolutely raging the car at this track. Car feels great in the softs. It's a bit pushy on mediums. I say that and it's understeering through there. A little bit wide. .33.7, that's a pretty good time. Pretty much where we were last lap. The car's actually walking a straight line. We're in Q2 at the moment. We got through to Q2 in 8th. 9th, I think it was. 8th. No. Oh well, that's our time. I don't want to do another run on these tyres. If we have to start the race, if we get through to Q3, we have to start on those, so. Teammate qualified, what was it, 18th, so good qualifying for him. Still hasn't made Q2 yet, hopefully he will soon, but with us not really upgrading the car, maybe not. At least the tyres are coming back in a much better condition compared to last night. They were toasted.
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button. You can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
I say we go out. We're gonna have to go out. 9th. We've got to do it. Yeah, got a really good run out of there. Found quarter of a 10. We're up by half a second. This should get us through, I reckon. If I don't screw up here. We purpled the first sector. Seven and a half tenths quicker. 8 tenths quicker. Whoa. What a lap. Let's put us into 4th. Can we? I say that's made us through to Q3. Whoa. It has done it a couple of times, but if I push it slightly too hard, it's doing it. But yeah, it's a lot better here. Does have a bit of understeer here through 2 of the corners. It just plows, but it's much better than last night. 5th. We got through to Q3 in 5th. Just so when that's unreal. Okay. So let's see how far up the grid. Yeah, it was a. I don't think there's much more in the car than that. That's okay. Let's see what we got. I cannot break at that meter board that they do. Let's see if that works again. I had a really slow lead up to the lap. What if that does something to the tyre temps? No. Yeah, let's see if we can replicate that lap. Even if we can't, worst we're going to start as 10th. Bit wide. I can't believe they don't call that a shortcut. That understeer's a lot through there. Because it's a slower corner, I'm thinking it's not aero related. Whoa, that's insane. I know we're going over the lines and stuff, but hey, if the real cars weren't getting penalised for doing it, they would be doing the same thing, so I'm going to take every advantage I can get. Let's see, we're in second, can we stay there? Our best qualifying is 6th. Third. Was that third? Come on.
With qualifying finished,
Third.
it's time to remind ourselves of our top 3. Hamilton, Bottas, and the owner driver. With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
That's unreal. I can't believe that. Third. That brings us back equal in the rivalry too. Come on. I hate these loading times. Come on, load. I don't know if it's just the team career that adds extra loading time, but yeah. Others don't seem to have as much issue, but
All right, I think we can call that a successful qualifying.
I think we definitely
should be in with
can.
a good chance in the race.
Okay, let's get to the race. While that loads and goes through the grids, I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet. I will not be long, but hopefully it goes right through the grid bit for you.
Welcome one and all to today's Grand Prix here in southern Russia. A beautiful location besides the Black Sea, and a race that has been dominated so far by the Silver Arrows. Mercedes have won here 6 times in a row since the first Sochi Grand Prix in 2014. Can someone else muscle in on that record here today? It's full throttle for around 56% of the lap here at the Sochi Autodrome, a 3.6-mile run around the site of the 2014 Winter Olympics. 12 right turns and 6 left turns give us a total count of 18, with passing opportunities available into turns 1 and 13. Alongside me to discuss all the action today is Anthony Davidson. And thanks for joining us, Ant. And tell me, you were down in the pit lane earlier. How do you think the track conditions are today?
Don't forget to get your predictions in.
A little bit worried about the track temperature.
It's
pretty cool
gift for anyone who guesses right or subs to the channel. We'll get one tonight.
Really put a lot of energy through them. They'll be the ones that are better off.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. An immense lap from Lewis Hamilton yesterday puts him on pole position, and Valtteri Bottas will line up alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have the owner driver, Verstappen, Sebastian Vettel and Leclerc, Stroll, Ricciardo, Gasly and Daniel Kvyat, Perez, Albon, Carlos Sainz, and Raikkonen, Giovinazzi, King, Roman Grosjean, and Kevin Magnussen. Russell, Latifi, Ocon, and Lando Norris starts from the back of the grid. That's it then, it's time to go racing, as we head to trackside for today's race.
So King starting 16th. Let's see if we can get into the top 10. He best result was last round at 12th, so I think he's gone 15th, 15th, 12th, so he's definitely been a good improvement. See what race strategies we got here. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be that easy with our little bit of lack of straight line speed. And we saw at Monza that even though we're in the draft with the ERS and DRS, we could not close anything. I think here might be a little bit the same like that. But it's a good plan, I do like it. Maybe I can get one off the start and genuinely lead the race. Oops. Here he goes. Oh, we got a good start. Oh, they're coming back at me. Oh no. Oh, he blocked me mid-corner. We tried. We did lead for a sec. They just got so much power. Pass around the outside. Oh, so that corner you get a cut on, okay.
Alright, we're looking good so far.
Not yet my draft. Trying to get this gap down to a second. We don't seem to have the race pace of them, but
DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
We're going to struggle a little bit trying to keep behind with DRS, but I'm pretty good at making the car wide, so I'll be trying. No, run wide. Got a little bump from him. So much understeer for the... Oh no. I need more power. Why did I choose the Renault motor?
Gap to teammate behind is 8.0 seconds.
Tire wear seems okayish. Yeah, no balance upgrade. Yep. Whoa, whoa. Been hit by Vettel for the second time. Of course, he took us out at one other race. So we got DRS now and the thing, full fuel, everything. We're not really closing. Ha! Left the door open. That's why I thought it was a silly line around there.
Nice move.
There was a balance upgrade when I first downloaded the game. Sorry, when I first loaded the game for the first time. But no performance ones since then. Much rather if Max gets past Vettel. Max will probably be a bit easier to keep behind. Yes, the two behind. Battle. Keep battling. Where's my pit crew again? No talking. Okay, I got you guys. Yeah.
The car in front is a second a lap faster. 1 second.
More updates.
Got that confirmed?
Full race report.
You have P3, Bottas ahead. Okay, gap ahead is 5.1 seconds. They're on old softs. Verstappen is behind you. Our gap behind is 1.4 seconds. They're on old softs. Okay, gap to leader, 7.5 seconds. You have 4 laps till your pit window opens. 21 laps to go. The gap to the car behind is 2.2 seconds.
Well, these tyres are going off. Hey, Pilot, thanks for tuning back in.
Our gap to the car in front is 5.9 seconds.
We led for a very short period of time. We missed out on pole by 2/10. So Leclerc's in 4th now. What happened to Vettel? And I do apologise guys for not doing the iRacing tonight. Just really didn't feel up to it. So we're doing a double header
Be careful.
on F1.
You're going to start losing some tire grip around.
We do the Suzuka after this.
The gap behind us is 1.6 seconds. We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
Yeah, I gathered you guys would. I am enjoying this. Takes a lot less preparation and hours of practice. Yeah, I really do like the managing of the team side of things. They're closing in on us again. Had a break there for a little bit. This corner here was absolutely shocking in this car. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do with that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. One thing I'd like to see if they add is if they could add old team logos back to it. So if you want to run as Jaguar, you could bring back the Jaguar team, or Stewart, or so forth. I think that would be really cool to see. That way fans of teams that have gone can I was all excited when Lotus come back. I'm gonna try and pass down here. I've been hit again.
Bottas is in the pits. We're going to box this lap. Push
Oh
hard
good.
on the inside.
I need tyres. Yeah, I'm surprised Toyota left. Would have thought the whole turbocharged era would be their sort of thing. Frankly, that's why I'd love to see Cosworth back in it. Even though Cosworth's not the old Cosworth anymore. Whoa, how did he pull that off? We're gonna box this lap. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Joseph. That means a bunch. You guys are awesome.
Jordan is in the pits. Jordan in the pits. Exit now. You'll be racing as you leave the pits. Complete. Go now.
Oh, it's still out in front of him?
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
Now let's see if we can take these soft tyres to the end. Yeah, that was pretty close. That's one thing the game needs, to be able to improve your pit crew for speed of pit stops. Hey, thanks for the follow. I would like to see a proper safety car and not just virtual safety cars. Or you no. I thought that we'd be able to outpace the Red Bull a little bit easier than that. See if we can keep close to him. Oh, I missed the apex. Damn it. Trying to keep as close as I can to him here. If we don't get past him here, I don't think we're going to be able to. No. Oh well, they're just third, unfortunately. That was the quickest lap of the race.
Hamilton's in first place.
Come on, turn me along.
Fuel is looking really good. You're managing it well.
There's a couple of corners like that one in there, I just can't keep close enough. We're closer this time. Get behind us. There we go. Right, 11 laps left. Hopefully the program, it's called Crew Chief, is updated for F1 2020 soon. That game's actually, that program's really good. Has a really good spotter and a pit crew. It tells you details, what sector of the track you're slow on, where to improve, where you can make passes. It's not a mod, it's actually a standalone program. It works with most racing simulate sims. It's called Crew Chief. It's very, very good.
The gap to the car ahead is 10.0 seconds.
Don't think about it, Max. You don't need to pass me. Don't think about your championship. This is going to be close. Oh, no problem. Have a great night. Max gave us a big hit there. Ah, nice. Be good if it was 9:45 again here. Been a busy day. No, I was busy painting and I airbrushed RC bodies and was designing a new button box for my new sim, which I thought would be arriving this week, but unfortunately it's now end of September. So, wasn't the best news to wake up for. Another Sunday would be fantastic.
Gap to car in front is 10.8 seconds.
Then again, I have tomorrow off work, so kind of like I do have an extra Sunday.
We're leading our teammate by 30.4 seconds.
Jesus. Come on, Jordan. Eight laps left. Full race report.
P3, you are currently in P3. Bottas is ahead of you. Okay, gap ahead is 10.3 seconds. They're on old mediums. Leclerc is behind you. Okay, the gap behind is 2.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. Our gap to first place is 17.3 seconds. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. 9 laps to go.
Oh, we did it laps on full fuel. No.
Gap to the car in front is 10.8 seconds.
No, and to think of we were in front of him at one stage. That carbon we saw flying when Verstappen right into the back of us must have been his front wing. I thought it might have been something off the back of my car. Thanks to everyone that's followed and for the sub, that was awesome. Couple of people after last couple of streams asked if I had a Patreon. Well, I have set one up. The link should be somewhere on Twitch. I think just donate $1, I think, is the lowest amount. I wouldn't have set it up, but with a few people asking, I thought it was give what people what they want, basically. I'm just blown away people actually tune in and watch. I did this to make basically new friends while doing something I really enjoy, so, and I seem to have done that, so I'm blown away. Yeah, that's true.
The gap to the car ahead is 11.1 seconds.
Ricardo's out of the race
deployed.
again.
The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down, maintain a positive delta. Drop your speed, our delta is too low and we risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
I hate these, I always lose so much time.
VSC ending, we're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags.
Oh, I lifted and braked as it happened. We lost a second behind us. Head down, gotta push, gotta push. Not that hard. Tyres don't seem as good after that.
Gap to car in front is 11.7 seconds. Gap to teammate behind is 38.9 seconds.
More info.
Confirmed.
You think you would get it, wouldn't you? But I wanted to talk to me?
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining. Our gap behind is 2.5 seconds.
Can we get another third? This is nowhere near as hard work it was last night. Last night felt like I did a 6-hour race. arms are even sore in the morning.
Okay, gap ahead is 12.0 seconds.
The car seems like it actually works half decent here. Maybe it's because it was so intense. Every corner I was hanging on to. How does everyone think Racing Point's gonna go with this protest? I reckon they're gonna get away with it. The only reason why I say that is if they turn around and penalise them now after the FIA already said they've been fine with everything they've done. Yeah, that's why I think the FIA won't penalise them, because it will just make them look silly if they do. I can see teams protesting every round, so. Come on.
Okay, the car behind is catching you by 5/10 a lap. 5/10.
I think they should relax the rules on it, to be honest. I think it's great. It's a bit easier for teams to enter the sport. If it brings closer racing, I'm all for it. But just be open about it, like, okay, this is we bought this from Mercedes, this from Renault, so forth. Yeah, I am actually. I don't know why this track seems really loose on it. There's a couple of corners that I can't do it on, but there's some that just allow it. So but that one there I've picked it up a few times.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining. This is your final lap of the race.
Hey, if it's allowing me to do it, I'm going to use it. The real guys would be doing the same. I'm playing on 97%. Every time we have a result like this, I've gone up 5%. So we'll be doing the same. Maybe not for the next round, but the one after that. I was planning to go to 100% on next season. And trust me, results like this haven't been every single race.
Okay, good job, mate. Really well done. That was a fantastic drive.
There's just some tracks I seem to be quite good at. Like Circuit Villeneuve will third there. But there's been others I've been down in 21st.
And so the celebrations begin.
All miles off it.
They are indeed. It may have
I
looked
won the
simple
championship
at times, but
last
many races
race.
tell you competing at this level, at the very top, is anything but simple. There's no catching them now then. We have a new World Drivers' Champion. Not just victory today then, but the championship as well. What a spectacular season they've had. Congratulations to the whole team. What do you think it was, Ant, that gave them the edge over the competition today?
Well, they certainly stood out as a driver with tons of confidence on the track. I think their ability to keep their cool, even during some of the more hectic
Thanks everyone
parts of the
who's
race, meant they were able
followed.
to capitalise on the mistakes of
I
other
might have missed a
drivers,
few along the
giving
way.
them the opportunity to make their way to the
Much
top spot with
appreciated,
ease.
everyone.
So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium.
We're on the
Once
podium.
again, it's the Silver Arrows who take top spot. A well-earned victory for Mercedes.
Yeah, no problem, Wookie. We'll be doing the next round as well at Suzuka.
After an incredible day of racing, who was your driver of the day, Ant?
It's got to be Lewis Hamilton. I mean, he pulled off some impressive feats out on the track today, even by his standards.
Let's move on to the constructors. Mercedes continue to extend their lead. Well, that was certainly an incredible weekend of racing. Be sure to join myself and Ant for more exciting Formula One action soon.
Jordan had his worst race. He's been finishing 15th, 16th, and he got 12th the last race. So he's down the field a bit. Let's watch some highlights here. So I'm just trying to catch my breath back from that one. We'll just sit here and watch this one. We got a good jump. Running very wide here. I did get a warning for that. Let's totally hear the helicopter sound. Oh, this is when we get Max back. Is it going to show in max punches? No, don't know. Yeah, here we go. I think it's this time around. Oh, we missed it. These slow-mos look great. So we're there, third place. Championship already locked up for Vettel there.
Amazing performance out there. I'm sure you're pretty happy with that. Another podium. You must be getting used to it up there.
I like that one. Maybe I should lose the next one to keep on guessing. It's pretty funny.
Safe to say you're smashing everyone's expectations, isn't it? How do you feel the competition is for you this season? Appreciate your time.
Hopefully we find out what development on the car is going to change. Oh, good. We got 2 points on him then. We're back in front. We'll have to change that logo back to our logo. Totally forgot I had the Ford Performance one on. Okay, first things first. Change that logo back to the way it's meant to be. It's a sneak preview of what next season's gonna look like. There we go, got it back to the right one. Just for those that haven't seen, next season we're doing a what if Ford come back to F1 sort of fantasy with this. We got a livery, the logo, driving suit, the whole lot. So here's what it looks like. Looks fantastic. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing next season. Let's look at the motor. Motor's 33, 22, 25, 90. Okay, that still looks all great. That one's slightly better. Okay, let's look at the activities. Oh, we got heaps of time. I don't mind that. That works for me. Get a bit more error. What was that? Cats. Cats, I tell you. Oops. Didn't want to do that at all. Okay, we'll advance through. Hey, we got the upgrade. More money. Maybe we have time to upgrade a facility. Don't want to do powertrain just in case it resets for next season. But I'm not sure it won't. We'll grab one just to see what happens. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's go to the race weekend.
Alright, listen up everyone. They've announced that the technical regulations are changing for next season. Now there's a risk a lot of our hard work could be undone if we're not careful, so let's figure out how to mitigate this. Drivers, take a look at the developments we have and let us know what you want to invest in protecting. Alright everyone, let's get on top of this.
Okay, the logo change didn't seem to work. I wonder what actually updated. Okay, let's have a look at the messages. Surely it's going to be in here. Okay, looks like it's overcast, but it's going to be dry. Ah, 3 areas. Far out. That is not good. Just about everything we've developed needs to be changed. First, let's get any important ones out of the way. Expensive ones. Okay, that's roughly. Okay, we should be able to get most of it back because we've been saving those points. Just a little on the powertrain, which we may lose this anyway. Okay, so we're just really 600 points off, so after this race meeting we may be able to keep everything as the car as it is. So, that's good. I was being a bit worried about that. As you can see, we're not far in front of the Williams at this stage. We were in front of the Haas at one point, but we've sort of fallen behind. As you can see, we sort of flattened out. There's a lot of parts were failing. Okay, let's get out to practice. Or something going on with the Toro Rosso there.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Okay, let's get used to the track. I've done no practice for this, so hopefully we can do alright here. My practice is generally 10 laps
Try to
max.
nail as many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the
Oh, that
higher
corner's
the
so
score.
easy on an
You'll
F1
need
car.
to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Okay. Get the brake bias back to where I like it. Run a little wide. Oh, probably understeer. As you can see, no practice. I'll actually be up there in an F1 car.
DRS zone is coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD. There's some more time to be found in these turns. Turn 2, turn 5, turn 9, turn 11.
Really having to keep the weight on the nose to get. Oh well, that was not a good chain there. Yeah, the car's very pushy here. Does not feel like the same car as just at the other track.
This is the final lap of the program.
Not the way to start it. We're gonna kill front tyres through there. The Hondas probably be really quick here. What if that's intentionally coded into the game? Yeah, we're a fair bit of points off.
Program complete, program complete. These results will do, although you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
If we hit this corner here, we would have had it. Looking for the button that's on the other side of the steering wheel. It's not ideal.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:32.8.
Yeah, that's at turn 2. The line's fine everywhere else. Put the other set back on.
This test is all about tyre management. Try to control the slip through each corner and take extra care putting the power down at the apex.
I don't think this will be too much of a drama. And once we go into turn just a little bit too quick. Once I say that, just understeers. Constantly waiting for front grip. We did get a little upgrade for the rear DRS drag. I wonder if that's playing a role, but I don't. Oh, we're not slow, but
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
that's better. Should not get that front to turn. Maybe we might have to upgrade up the front downforce a little. car setup.
We're ninth in the speed trap, 306.9 kilometers per hour.
I wonder if there's any steam workshops. I've not done this before, so bear with me. Does that give me a setup or? I'm not sure what I'm doing here, unfortunately. Pressure if that helps. I'm pretty new to
I know
this
it's
game,
tempting to
so
focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program. Try to run it before the end of FP3 if you can.
okay, don't think that's working. Okay, looks like that's oops. Killed the game. Oh no, there we go. We got it. Oh, it's time trial setups. I don't know if that will work for us, but
Okay, let's talk about this track. The S's are some of the most fun you'll have all season if you can nail them. Take a nice early turn into 3, which will set you up nicely for the next sequence of corners. Take care with your throttle control through this section. Ease off if you start to drift wide, and the car should tuck back in.
well, let's just see how that's like. Might be totally crap. Might be just made, as it says, it's for Xbox gamepad, so it may not be any good for a wheel.
We're testing fuel management here, so try to lift and coast going into the corners. Don't be too aggressive on the power, but remember, you still have to beat the minimum lap time.
Hell, doing alright. It's very loose in the rear end. No, I don't like this. I can see why it would be good for a time trial. Very pointy.
Okay, test complete, and that was a very good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable
Yeah, we got another one done. I'm just trying to speed through for you so we can get to Quali in the race. Let's go back to that car setup. I don't like that. Lead car setup.
best lap so far is a 1 minute 32.8. We're 19th in the speed trap, 306.9 kilometers per hour.
This is why I generally don't play with setups, because I just go down that rabbit hole and I'll spend forever just playing with it all. Actually, can we get a new gearbox yet? After this race. So hopefully we get through this quite well.
In this program, we're looking at ERS management. This is all about managing your battery efficiently throughout the lap to hit your target time. The overtake button will drain the battery quickly, but it will also give you maximum power.
Feels tons better. Whoa. Even though we're not using the overtake button, we're actually up on our time.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
It's definitely loosening the rear. And that's definitely killing tyres. Car setup. Just gonna go to that one. And leave it there. Ah, wrong. Qualifying pace. Fun begins. Let's see how I can go. Any sort of mid-pack at the moment, pace-wise, which is pretty good. That's where I expect to be.
Okay, this is a Quali sim. We've estimated the times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat.
Car's not feeling fantastic, not like last meeting. we're pretty close with the optimal time there. Oh, damn it. Looks like we're not getting it this time. Guess we can make it up for the last few corners.
We haven't
Unfortunately
hit
not.
our program targets. Come in and take a look at the data, and if we have time, we'll rerun the program.
So we're close, we're only 2/10 off with that estimated time. We're only just off of that, so estimated pole, whoa. Let's get out, do the race strategy, then get to quali.
Our best lap so far is a 1:31.5. Give us some consistent laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into the race strategy.
I'll give you good data. I wonder if you accept data from Star Trek. Okay. Whoa. Feels like someone's having a barbecue. Yeah, I just smelled some food. I could go some food, but we've got probably an hour or so left on here. Probably an hour and
That lap was no good.
half, maybe.
Need you to improve on that.
Do you accept drive-through? For those that don't know, Amanda's my wife. The wear on the tyres are pretty even front to rear.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
I need to call this car Plowington. Just understeering everywhere.
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
Let's see if we can get to 50. I find when you see that extra little bit of curve around there on the inside, that's when you get back on the throttle. A nice easy sort of point. Coming down to this corner here. Braking a little bit before the yellow braking marker.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
And we'll just get the last lap in. Perfect timing. So I'm quite happy with it. Car doesn't feel great. Definitely would not be battling for a podium here. But we should be in the mix for some tail end of the points, I reckon. We're nearly up to tier 30. They've really made it too easy. What happens at Tier 30? You just run out of points?
And with
or-
all the cars now
I don't
over
know.
the line, let's see our top three again. Hamilton, Bottas, and Sebastian Vettel. And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Doesn't look like we've got fantastic pace here, but not every track's going to suit our task, especially in these early days.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it. The regulation changes for next season have been announced. How is your team going to cope with the transition? How do you feel about this team's performance this season? Appreciate your time.
These waiting times. I'm sorry, I'm completely tired. I'm getting a bit stuffed here after having done that other race already. So we'll simulate the rest of the practice sessions. We do have some work to do on upgrades. We got a few that we didn't have enough points to save for next season. So once we got those sorted, we can continue to upgrade the car. We might focus just on aero, that way we know we don't have to spend twice on the points, and hopefully everything goes through first time without having to once again buy more upgrades. So we got a nice amount of points there. We'll get to work right on those items straight away. Tonight it was 3 departments, so basically what we spent 3/4 of our points on this season we had to buy again. It's pretty big whack. Hopefully every season's not like this. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to work your way to the front when you're gonna have to redo everything all the time. Yep, another one now. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, so as you can see, 3 complete departments. Every upgrade we have to go through and do again. So at least they're done, out of the way, and we can work moving our way back up the field. Okay, let's go to qualifying. Let's see if I can find some pace like I did last quali session. Hit a little wave. Okay, let's get out there. Do a flying lap. get the car into that apex, kind of. Just fighting the understeer, trying to get the balance to the front. Well, that was so close to a warning. I got a warning through there earlier. Just trying to square off the corner to get that power back down. And around here is just flat out, it's easy. I brake just after the 50 meter board. I do try and hit that apex and power back on that concrete marker on the apex there. Just past the ripple strip. Not a great lap. It's quicker than what we've gone in SM, no Quali sim. No. Tires just aren't there anymore. We'll go back to the garage. I don't think there's a lot more in it, unfortunately. We're gonna just fast forward through the time and hopefully we got enough. 8th, 9th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. No, we don't. We're gonna have to go out again.
Our best lap so far is a 1 minute 30.1.
Let's see if we can do a 29. I think it's going to take a mid 29 to get out of Q1, but let's see. Just as I was saying at the end of the other race, it's not that we're up the top of the grid every race, it's just certain ones where I gel with the track really well. The car works well at some tracks, and like here it's absolutely horrible. Melbourne, it was really good, we were in the points until I made a mistake and didn't tell the team to put wets on. I didn't know you had to. I just thought they would put wets on. Could not go any wider there. We're up slightly, not a lot. Doesn't that want it better? Still slightly wider that apex. But it did find 3/10 through there. We're half a second up now. Hopefully we can hit the lap together. Yeah, we found a second. We found half a second.
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
That's a much better lap. Quite happy with that one. We seem to be able to pull it out in qualifying. Little lap together. Let's see how we go. It should be safe, I reckon. Should be safe. I don't think we'll get for the next one. Jordan's had Another shocking, that's literally his worst. But the car is crappy, I can tell you that. Through that whole first sector, it's just trying to get weight to the front of the car to stop it from understeering. Let's go out, see what we can do. Any predictions? There is a prize if you get where I'm going to finish in the race, right? Last night we gave away subs for those who guessed right. Crowd goes nuts. That was so loud. Really flirting with an off track there. Yeah, they've all gone heaps quicker this one. Heavy out doing a 28. Wasn't as quick as the other lap, but the other lap was a flyer. Let's see how that holds us. I reckon we're going to be about 14th, to be honest.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:29.4.
I think I'm dead on the money with 14th. Yep, 14th. We'd have to go on way quicker than our other lap just to get through here. We're equal on points now. Oh no, I'm still one in front. Two in front. It's okay. Don't forget those that are watching to hit follow. If you can, we've got a only if you absolutely want to, we've got a Patreon set up now. We do have subs, and anyone who subs tonight gets a extra special bonus. It will be posted out to you. Something custom made by SimSpec Engineering, so Hope you will like it. I'll throw pictures up once we got one all made. So let's look at these messages. Pre-race. Pretty solid advice there. Let's get to the race. 27 laps of Suzuka. Let's see who's got pole. I couldn't remember. I kind of remember thinking it'll probably be a Mercedes again.
We come to you live today from the Mie Prefecture in the south of Japan's Honshu Island for a race that has seen many title deciders over the years. Some simple, some controversial, but all contributing to a legacy that makes the Japanese Grand Prix an indispensable stop in any Formula One season. We're southwest of the city of Nagoya today at the unique figure-of-8 Suzuka circuit. 3.6 miles and 18 corners make up a lap here, with average speeds approaching 136 miles per hour. DRS will be available, of course, into the potential passing opportunity at turn 1, although the best place for overtaking will be through 130R and into the final chicane. And with me, as usual, is Anthony Davidson. Now, I want to ask you about Lewis Hamilton. They've had a fantastic campaign. It's been a wonderful year, and they come into this weekend's Grand Prix as a fully deserving champion.
I agree it's been a truly impressive season, but championship or no, I don't think they'll be gently cruising around to the finish line. In fact, with points no longer a concern, there's a lot less to risk, so we may even see a more aggressive approach.
With the race minutes away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks
Thanks,
like.
Andrew.
Valtteri Bottas lines up on pole position, and Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Vettel, Leclerc, Alexander Albon, and Perez, Kvyat, Stroll, Sainz, and Lando Norris, Gasly, Ocon, the owner driver, and Ricciardo, Raikkonen,
So we moved up to
Giovinazzi,
13.
Roman Grosjean,
Who took
and
penalties?
Kevin Magnussen. King, Verstappen, they'll be starting further back
Verstappen
after an
did.
earlier grid penalty. Russell and Nicholas Latifi. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the track and get this Grand Prix underway.
If we have a chance, money-wise, I'm going to try and actually get Russell to drive for us. If we do, I'll be keeping him for the rest of the series. I really rate him.
A podium result could be difficult to achieve this race, so let's focus on getting a high points finish.
Do like the look of that. Make sure I take an extra little bit of fuel. What did it say for weather? Weather looks fine. Okay. It's nice and cool. It's going to help keep the tyres alive. So, let's get to it. Oh. Here we go. I doubt that we can be first by turn 1 this race. Got a few love bumps from our boy Dan. Not the perfect start.
Okay, that's a good start. Keep it up.
Okay, we got into the 10. We're going Gasly. I'm not sure where Ocon is. Hopefully behind us. It's going to be a difficult race. A long race, I think. Already seeing 5% wear on tyres. On a new set of tyres. That McLaren is quick in the straight line. We got the
You're in
same
the top 10 now. Keep it up.
same motor. So we 9/10 behind Gasly. Let's see if we can catch him. Not like that, we won't. So we seem to catch him a little bit under brakes. Whoa, wide. Whew. Pretty hectic start of the race. I reckon it's going to be harder to keep in the points here than it was to get third.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you are within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
So definitely losing 5% tyre life a lap at the moment. We're really trying to close this gap down. Well, it's not going to help.
We're leading our teammate by 5.1 seconds.
Really got to push here. Really trying to close this gap. This is gonna help. Let's look it off that corner reasonably, okay? Made a half spin last time. We just don't have the pace. Oh yeah, Alcon's behind us. Need my pit crew. Where's my pit crew? Full race report.
P10, you're in P10. Gasly is ahead of you. Our gap to the car in front is 2.4 seconds. They're on old softs. Signs behind, less than a second separate you. They're on old softs. The gap to the leader is 10.8 seconds. 6 laps until your pit window is open. 23 laps to go.
Yeah, I don't see us
The
catching
gap to the car
Gasly
ahead
now.
is 2.9 seconds.
That's like one of our best laps, and it still pulled away half a second on us. Our hope is that it goes to our hard. If we can get this gap out a little bit more behind us, it'll be alright. It seems to be sort of staying the same here. It's funny how I was in third at last race, and I'm driving the car heaps harder here, just to be maintaining turns. We got that gap to 1 second. Let's see if we can keep it. Oh, I think he's still got DRS though.
Gap to car in front is 3.1 seconds.
Don't lose the rear a bit now. Still understeering though. Phoenix is closing again. They had it out to nearly a second before. Feels like we're getting nowhere. Something should feel we won't be able to keep doing this,
We're
Rich.
approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
And it's safe to say he's taught us. So I'm not talking a lot in this one, I'm just really trying to get the most out of this car. It's really not fun to drive.
Be aware we expect the grip levels to start falling away soon.
No guys, don't be afraid to chat. I do enjoy you guys chatting, especially keeping me up to date with what's going on in the race.
Really good. You're managing it well. Okay, gap ahead is 3.7 seconds.
Nearly everyone's pitted. Hope everyone's doing a two-stopper. That could play out really well for us. We're on a one-stop strategy. We're going to mediums next. Whoa. That's giving us a warning. Hopefully don't get done by the
Let's box this lap.
undercut too much, but should be okay.
Jordan is coming in for his stop.
No, don't run wide, you need a good lap here.
Our gap to the car in front is 13.0 seconds.
Hamilton stopped already. It's not a bad lap. We're nearly on our fastest lap, so it's good for an in lap. Let's see where we go. I'm just gonna have a quick drink.
Go, go, go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
We seem to caught a little bit on Perez there. And seems to be on the hard. Full race report.
We're in 10th position. Perez ahead. They're on fresh hards. Russell behind. The gap to the car behind is 20.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. The distance to the leader is 17.1 seconds. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. 16 laps to go.
So we got the AlphaTauri and the Racing Point in front of us, both on hards. Hopefully I can try and keep my tyres alive and get in front of them. Get some more points. The Williams is doing us a favour at the moment. That's good. We're closing. Russell's still holding up Norris. That's awesome. We're on our quickest lap here.
This pace is strong, but be aware your tyres need to go the distance.
Everyone get past him quite soon. I don't want to destroy fronts just sitting behind him. Right, my plan of attack is sit close as we can. Get down to that heavy braking point coming up soon. Coming into here. Not close enough. They just pull away in a straight line. We're really trying to get through these corners better than them. It's so much understeer, I can't sit close enough, unfortunately. We got a better run this time. Overtake mode. Rich got the job done. And hopefully we can keep it. Hunting Gasly now. Exactly the same plan. Trying to take advantage of the softer tyre than what they are on in the brakes. Not close enough this lap. Tyres are starting to lose their edge. Got 11 laps left. Come on guys, you can talk to me. You won't put me off, Ferrari.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap.
Oh, he's off. He's off. I threw him a bluff and he went off. Did anyone see that? That's... Showed the nose and... Now we've got to try and catch Stroll. I don't think we can, but... Full race report. Full race report.
8th place. You're in 8th place. Stroll ahead. The gap to the car ahead is 2.5 seconds. They're on old mediums. Gasly behind. The gap is less than a second. They're on old hards. Okay, gap to leader, 19.7 seconds. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. 11 laps to go.
This stage in other race, we're about the same distance from the leader.
Gap to car in front is 2.7 seconds.
That was the first time I've been able to force
Some
the
information on
AI
Gasly. They have an issue with their car. They're going to be slow.
into a mistake. There's an issue with the car, hopefully slows up the racing point. Stroll's on the same strategy as us. We'll have to keep an eye on the gap to see if we can catch him. Okay,
Some information on Stroll. They're slowing down. It
Oh.
seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
no way. My foot's actually getting sore from doing these two races. It's definitely jamming the throttle tight on this track here, trying to get the most out of this car. Come on guys, don't be shy. I know it's a long stream.
Okay, some information on Raikkonen. They've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Out in front of us, behind us.
Gap to teammate behind is 27.2 seconds.
We're on him now. Well, we gotta go running slow in a straight line. Don't want to be held up by him. He keeps hitting us. We lost that gap back to Perez. Hopefully he gets stuck behind. We're up to 7th. From 13th to 7th. Thomas Joel, help me out here. I know he's a teammate, but full race report. Full race report.
P7 now. P7. Kvyat is ahead of you. Okay, gap ahead is 4.5 seconds. They're on old hards. Stroll behind. Less than a second separate you. They're on old mediums. They have some kind of mechanical problem. Our gap to first place is 26.0 seconds. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound. 7 laps to go.
Need them to keep battling while I get a bit of a gap. Tyres are starting to feel a bit crappy. Picking up more mid-corner understeer. Perez got past. That's not ideal, but we gotta deal with it. These tyres are probably quicker tyre now. So gentle with the throttle, just making the nose ripped up. How's teammate doing?
Okay, that last lap was a 1 minute 32.8.
Teammate status.
We're leading our teammate by 31.4 seconds. They're on old hards. They're in 18th. The time last lap was a 1:34.3. Keep managing your tyres. Manage your tyres.
Sorry I'm not talking, guys. Really hard to keep focused here.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
But feel free to send messages through, let me know what's going on in front and behind me.
To teammate behind is 32.4 seconds.
We're pushing as hard as we can here. He's closing in about 3 to 4 tenths a lap. Not much I can do about it. Whew. Definitely hard work. Tyres are pretty evenly worn front to rear, that's good. That's my quickest lap of the race. And he closed 4 tenths on us.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh, we're that far into the race. Oh, good. Wasn't sure. We've got a little bit of fuel left to defend if we need to.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Our gap to the car in front is 5.8 seconds.
Sorry guys, I do have a stomach condition and it's actually really hurting me right now. He's under a second behind us now. We got 2 laps left. Six tenths. He's on us. We might have to defend down here.
This is your final lap of the race.
No, he passed us right around the outside.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
We're just not close enough. Oh, that's it. That's 7 spot gone. Oh, we're in 8th. overall, the 2 race meetings is pretty damn good.
Moving to mix 2, fuel to mix 2.
You just had so much more pace at the end. We're getting quicker as the fuel come off a little.
Take care of the car on the way in.
But we had nothing for him at the end there. We're full rich, overpay. Oh, we got race through of the day twice. How's that, guys? 2 in a row.
Yet another historic win under their belts. Well done to the team at Mercedes. Tell me, Ant, how did they manage to achieve this win?
Well, I know it's a bit of a boring answer, but the truth is they simply had the best speed package on the day, and a driver who knows how to take advantage of that. It doesn't matter how much time you spend poring over the stats and planning strategies if you can't keep the pace, and our winner today showed they could do both.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it.
So 8 points. And that's pretty good. For a track I knew I wasn't gonna be fantastic at, the car was absolutely junked.
Well, the gap at the top of the championship has been cut down after a difficult race today for our championship leader. So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
I'm going to give it to the owner-driver today. They pushed and found some fantastic performance. It was just a pleasure to watch.
It's time to check out the constructors' standings. Mercedes continue to extend their lead. Meanwhile, AlphaTauri's strong weekend allows them to continue their march up the table. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time? Be sure to join us again as we continue to bring you the latest excitement in Formula One.
Unfortunately, Ocon got points, so he's gonna get a point in the rivalry. So I'm a little out of breath. Hey, thanks, Holly. That is awesome. We have a train behind us at one. We qualified 14th, and we went soft mediums, and at the soft we were sitting in 10th after the start and worked our way up to 7th, and on the last lap Perez got us and we dropped back to 8th, but 2 cars in front of us did have issues, so it sort of helped us a little bit. But we had so much understeer here. It was crazy amounts of understeer. Just watching the highlights. Oh, this was hilarious. He made a mistake. I made a mistake trying to defend against me. That's the first one I've seen, so... Oh, I didn't show the last... He did a really good move. He passed me around the outside of turn 1. And I was flat, so... Yeah, we got 4 points. gonna help. Hopefully all the upgrades that we're trying to save will go through.
Amazing performance out there. I'm sure you're pretty
If you missed
happy
it,
with
Wookie,
that.
we got 3 sections of the car.
Did you struggle to get
Our
through all that
upgrades are
traffic
all
today?
not good for next year.
You're surpassing all expectations. Can anything or anyone stop you?
Yeah, so lucky we saved up. We got
Do you think
all
this
but
team are performing as well as
a
they
few
should do?
saved, and we were able to get those other ones from the practice of here.
After all the teams have updated their cars for next season's regulation changes, where do you think you'll come out? Appreciate your time.
So unfortunately, yeah, we had that 2.5 or 3,000 odd points saved, and we spent it all. Oh, are we up to 13 yet? Nice. More money. We got all the bonuses. Sweet. Only 3 more races to go. 4 more races to go. Is it? Then it's the start of the Ford era.
Our margins are looking good right now. I think we've got room for some more investment.
Oh, I'm saving the money. I want to try and get Russell, if I can. It's an invitational event. Move on. Finally worked out how to manually do this. um, that's it. That's what I want. Okay, let's go back. Let's see how those upgrades are going. Yeah, as you can see, we got really hit hard with it. We don't have enough points for anything at the moment. But we start saving again. Hopefully we don't lose the durability or the powertrain ones when we switch manufacturers for next season. Okay. I would say we will definitely do this. 100 acclaim, we definitely need it. Oh, and the next one's Coda. I really only know the short course for Coda. I've never really driven the long course. So I'm sure it's not going to be a super massive learning curve. We're definitely not doing it tonight because I'm absolutely stuffed. Main thing is that last race I was pushing the throttle that hard trying to keep the position, but yeah, it's actually hard work. Yeah, it's quite hot in
While
this
today's classic
computer room.
exhibition event has no direct impact upon the Formula One World Championship, you better believe that with their reputations on the line, the drivers down there are still hungry to show that they've got what it takes to get a win.
Okay, 3. Had 2 water-cooled computers really heat a room. It's better than ducted heating. Here we go. Oh, this actually stops better. Well, so much more pointier, this car. I think it needs more wings on the monochrome nose thing. The goals of this race, I think we've got to win. Ah, okay. Don't know if we're going to get this win. We've got 8 seconds to catch on the car in front. Want that point. I don't know if it's just because this... Well... It's an older car, or... It just doesn't feel as connected to the track. It's heaps of point steering, but nothing in the rear. I guess they were twitchy back then too, weren't they? Four seconds and half a lap to go. Don't know if we're gonna get there. I can see him at least. Only 4 corners left. Hey, thanks for following. Ah, we didn't get there. A mod? No, there's no mod for that. You can adjust all that in game. Or are you talking about that I don't have the centerpiece for yeah, you can move everything around under I'll see if I can. Hey, we're gonna restart this. We want that acclaim. I'll see if I can show you here. And the graphics options. There's one actually, I don't know if you can get to it here at on-screen display. Here we go. And it's on-screen display customization, and you can move everything around here. And that's how I've done it. And you can change the layout for different sessions, so forth. Hey, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. I hope that helps, Red Guy. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I do own F1 19. I don't have 18. I've literally did the install on 19, loaded it, made sure my steering wheel worked and everything before I bought this one. There's a few things I would change, but overall the game's pretty good. I'm quite happy with it. And considering I'm more of a hardcore sim person, and I'm really enjoying it, especially the team career. Oh, the mods. Up until recently, I'm not even one for installing mods. I would... Then again, I have installed a mod for next season, which is a livery, but the TV intro, I'd like to have the TV standings for where everyone's coming. That would be really cool. I don't know if someone makes that or not. But I believe over on racing department there's quite a few mods there. Someone was telling me there's a couple of hundred things there. You can change a lot of things, like the way tyres wear to... You might be able to find the other intros there. Do not use first gear in this car. I did see someone modded the safety car to have the Re-Races 1 on it. Not that you ever see the safety car on driving around as the safety car. I know you see it at the start of the races. Maybe they would do a visual upgrade and put the black Mercedes in. Seems like we might have a better chance of passing him this time. I actually like this car. It doesn't understeer. Hey, thanks for following. That is my actual favourite Williams. Hey, we got it done. But I do get what you're saying. They should definitely always have the current videos and all that sort of stuff. Okay, we got it done. We got the money, the acclaim. That's what we wanted, the acclaim. Yeah, we did. I tell you, after 2 Grand Prix, I'm absolutely knackered. But I kind of want to do another. But I think the wife might get a bit upset. I raced over dinner, so... I have 3 more races to go. Is it? Or 4, or whatever's left. I can't even think right now. Okay, let's advance through this time. Oh, we got a message. Let's have a look at the message. Ah, cool. Yeah, we saved up basically 3,000 points, and that was enough to cover everything plus the next Grand Prix, which I got at that practice then, and I got it all secure. So we're not going to fall backwards anywhere, but we didn't get to develop much this season. We had so many failures. Just about everything failed the first time. So it was hit quite hard. Oh, sorry, Red Guy. I'll check out that once I finish. It's on a different computer, so it's a bit hard for me to watch videos on this computer. I use a two PC streaming setup. It's quite crazy looking. If I ever get this new rig, which has been delayed 2 months, unfortunately, it was it's been a bit of an ordeal. So hopefully it will get here. Can't wait to show you. So it will look amazing. Okay. I say that's probably it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow night with another one. We'll get through Circuit of Americas tomorrow. Awesome. I'll definitely I might even see if I can steal it for an intro or something. But yeah, thanks everyone that tuned in. Tomorrow, Coda, it'll be the same. You'll see me go through learning the track. I probably won't even do any practice here, and my practice is maximum 5-10 laps. I generally learn a track pretty quick, unless it was Singapore. That was a nightmare. Took me forever to get that down. But yeah, thanks everyone tuned in. Thanks for the sub. I got some bits, whatever they were. I haven't received those before, so this is all really new to me, and I'm blown away by all the support. I was feeling really crap today, and this has really cheered me up, so thank you everyone. Have a great night, and yeah, I understand the whole issues with streaming music. I've actually, one of the engineering degrees I've got is actually sound engineering. At one point I was wanted to be a sound recorder for movies and stuff, so yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll let you get going. Actually, let's see if any of my friends are racing on iRacing. We might be able to jump over to their channel for a sec, if I can work out how you do this whole what do you call it? Raid thing. They'll get a buzz out of it. I have no idea what I'm doing here. This is all completely new to me. Oh, here we go. Raid channel. Okay, no. Looks like none of my friends are actually online. Anyway, I might have luck with that next time, but thank you everyone that tuned in. I'll catch us all tomorrow night. Have a great one.